a lot of these guys, they didn't really give a shit. They didn't mind doing that. Like, like they go and play with dominoes. Then again, I just found out about Mark. He got out after 10 years with us. He went right fucking back in. Like, if you're living that court in Connecticut, he got a lot of ties to the case in Connecticut. This guy, Anthony Bott, he was well known. You know, they were involved with the gas pipe. Gas pipe. He wanted to blow up fucking. He had it was. You know what I mean? Can't make shit up. When you're on a wiretap, a lot of times I would think like the first wire I didn't even hit. I mean, this shit. Talking, fucking telling me, and I'm laughing. Hey, I mean nowadays when I call guys back in the day, I'd be on fucking phone. I'd be chair and I'd be like this. I'd have to wheel over right down the wheel over there, you know, nuts. You know, they just talk so much. You know, and that's how you get them. You know, that's how we did get them. It's fun. We locked up 75 fucking people on that first case. They're extending again. I mentioned that. Partner. And we started with back in. I said, right. We backed out. We backed out of that. We got 8 fucking guys. Fucking guys. You know, I wanted the case to end because it was like, matter of fact, I can't fucking and this. I know. I had one guy that was some shit. Here's this in the federal system. Like if they text it, like, of course, nowadays, nobody, like, you know, I don't hear Italians on the marijuana too much. If you all know, you have to have credit. It might be on property. You might have first and hang them. Actually, get them for like about basically got a focus. Not just back and having, but when you get together, other charges. Yeah, that was going to, like, I think, might get 5G. But not even that, you probably get over. But we didn't, like I said, that as people that on top of the charges, you know, so. They scared us so much. I thought if I bought like $10 worth of, I was going to jail forever. But like, I was scared. Well, it's good that you're scared. Like, I guess so. Stuff, I mean, now, I mean, there's some jurisdictions, like, I went out to LA, and that goes back to, you know, one nice one turned out to be big things, but what ended up happening was, sometimes they get attention, though. That's how different districts, like, some of them, great, one, like, talk about now, and politics, like California, another fucking one of them. Back in the day, they wanted because my boss went. I mentioned went and bought for power informing. He was how does that bottle go over? Then the gang probably turns out, but that's they quit those James Stone. Not my informant. Was given and then in turn, had a guy wanted and told to when he would actually give up on what most of these guys up to get customers on Hollywood, you know, and that's how I believe that whole killing Cole and this guy Charlie, I hear that's shit. They get more revved up about President cocaine, you're next with guys you can vote, and I'm just if I did, I believe, but so I have plans like that. How about you? I could come out. I heard that. So I mean, I know talking about you. I'm telling you, I can't fight. No, well, I'm just, but it was just like he never Hollywood fucking yeah, it was nothing, and that's fucking so that but and then Trump got it right today. This guy is and he decided, you know what? I like the guy. Who is no, he's the guy and I but like who and Apple and people right people also again people some of them were bad and you know different but that put out this oh yeah you know it's the right place that's not frequent bonus and exclusive it's time to get on the action why and just focus bathroom trip bang I got my favorite game listen my voice and voila the excitement is slowly getting started because right now $5 to get 500 feature game and again $5 new players come back up new players $5 500 casino spins the feature game sign up with code Joey Slots JOEYSLOTS again JOEYSLOTS org. President Michigan, New Jersey, Westford, only area. On with focusing for and expiring 1 hour. Promo. 7:25 at 11:09 p.m. Hey, over here again. This episode is also brought to you by the best nicotine pouches out there. They use the best ingredients and give you the best experience. These pouches are made. Both Columbia gum. They have a bunch of different flavors, different strengths, so you can mix and match. My favorite right here: strawberry, watermelon, and lemon twist. I can't see with my glasses. It doesn't matter. All their flavors. These are my favorite. Check this out. Nick is launching 0 milligram option, helping you gradually reduce your nicotine base. Whether you're trying to kick tobacco, additional smoking products, or Nick flavors just hit right. Listen, time to upgrade to Nick. Nicotine pouches. Just like I did. Right now, church listeners may have 35% off when you order through our exclusive link at nykdpouches.com/church. CHURC. And code up to 3 times. Son and Uncle Joey. Nobody. Don't wait. Get 35% off right now on nykdpouches.com/church. Check out the Uncle Joey. Products for adults of legal age. Young guy. And we all is verified. This product contains nicotine. Joey loves you. Thank you for our show. And thank you guys at home for watching. All right, we're back, Jack. Good morning. Have a I'm a big I hate you. I mean, turn the people and it's called she's like what the fuck books I think about salad I right other not gonna why I work to the pineapple. That's old. That's old. Now you okay. Add my back. So he goes 15 now. Why they wanted me to do that? It's 50, 40, right? You know, but when I first saw the Pablo, I don't been reading the other stupid. They, yeah, that's what so know you are the fuck no. No, are you best?
shit over to Godfather or Harlem. Shit, a bunch of fucking people. I don't, I'm telling you,
Wow.
the there's skills now. I love getting up for it, and that's what I'm at. Those fucking lifetime fucking man. Actually, now we two other guys. Tell them what the fuck right about love. All right, well, I I read about it. Read about it. Sure, I read the whole time. I never haven't seen that show. Hold on, hold on.
No, I saw, you know what's a good one? Drugs with, no, quoted. Griselda? That's actually talking about this.
Wasn't that from Miami? But that was also tremendous. First of all, the show was going to be real. Get somebody like look like me to play Griselda.
Well, you know what?
That was
No, you're right. I mean, in real life,
that was terrible. I love that girl. Don't be wrong. I love all her work, but that fucked up nose, man, fucking Italian. No,
he was a book.
so good. Blind for
Was scary. She ran a fucking great organization. I wasn't around for those cases. You know, they disrupted, but they were looking at her. She was Bronx. She was legit. She made a lot of money. That's what, like, when the time was pouring, that's what everything now. Like, flights, fast boats. You know what I mean? They were sending planes, dropping them in the water. You know, there's too much money to do.
never changed. I never saw that was dramatic. That's what changed. Changed. Rich. All changed. Especially outside. Great fucking like we saw. All I remember was spending as as a fact they were done like that. Okay. Everybody got wait. How you pull out? Pull out. Drank a two drinks served you. No. So of course, man, that tried it. Like I'm over here. I
try it one time and unlucky. A couple of something, right? Died. Well, our I left and stuff. We had a full new during. Yeah, you have special clubs, a special, with all kinds of special stuff. So, but it's horrible how these young today and older are still. It's sad. It's truly fresh.
I don't know. It's never changed. Day. The revolving. I'm very. I enjoy it. I enjoy the color. I enjoy it. But it, I was a long time. But people die. No. Always whatever. And I was trying it. I was already out. Crazy. I don't fucking. No, no. I was going to be like the bitch. My leg was twitching. I was sweating confusion. Horrible. I didn't really fuck with that. What I'm saying is, one of the natural out of Mexico. Because you can not pass New Jersey. I want people to pay me because I came here and I was all of that. And I thought I was the doctor. I described that shit about here. Like, stop. Like, come on. Well, no, no. You gotta come to the doctor. He's gonna come back to CVS. CVS or BP. Give you a list. Like, what the fuck? And then somebody told me, get surgery. Go to Staten Island. Because they just don't know. They don't give you 28 pills. They give you 90. Right?
Proof that actually with that school drug diversion. So script that's a copy, I believe. And, that goes to and they can tell by like not that I did, I was, but the pharmacists, the doctors were locking them up left and right because and the pharmacists they were getting like $500,000 cash out of their fucking apartment. That's how lucrative it was with like whether ox, organics, all these things. So it's well, I saw some documentaries that like people who got addicted to pills, to heroin. Well, yeah, no, this of course. I mean, I don't know. I knew I can't. I just, but I just, and one guy asked me if I wanted party supplies. Other than that, that's it. Plates and fucking who knows? But like, how much on a daily basis? How much shit going on in like plain sight? I mean, that's over. I mean, like you said, I mean, marijuana, the dispensary. I got places down where I live. You go in there and get what you want. The other stuff, I mean, I'd be honest with you. I haven't been since I've been retired. I have no interest in going back to. Yeah, that's easy. Honest with you, I had enough. I'm living in a small town now, and go by the beach somewhere. It gets boring, but some of these people around them, whether they're doing drugs or something, now they're fucking nuts. People are nuts today. You know what I mean? Remember, there's cultures out there, right? They come up from countries, what's going on. I mean, actually, a guy I work with, head of economics, named Derek Waltz. He was on TV all the time. He's out there in Colorado, guys back to the world stuff, But let me be honest with you, because what you're doing is that one. Gotta be have to have one drug there. Something fine. But you got crap. That dumb, you know?
It's crazy how Pablo Escobar stuff is good. I enjoy it. Hey, when that back Mexico, so little,
I know that I know
I went and put up on it. I would blow fuck away. Got it.
yeah, our guy. Yeah, man, as a matter of fact, recently what happened was they got one of the torturers and the nigga escaped. I know. And Raymond, you know, they cuffs up. I mean, you know, okay, it's sad that we a while ago, but they got him. You know what I mean? And that's the thing, and it, you know, the people that they keep cuffs. How you talk about rotten jail, good thing. Mexico's another story. You know, like they keep that out of even like when I used to have when I'm, you know what I mean? Brownies did, but I tell you, man, I remember I was all fucked up. You know, one night I was back when they go, sure, I want to go joint. Sick, yeah, and they go chili, and I go, yeah, let's go to fucking. I get into the bar, and I went to beer bottles out of the fucking taxi. I was, ended up getting, I go, fucking, but they were carrying fucking clear. Let's go over here. I kind of up a little bit. Like, want to go in here? Fucking weird. It was nasty fucking bar. They had group stuff in nasty that girl you. And I remember I had a shit because I was there. I went back and there was no fucking no like right, fucking I don't know some shit. I fucking like my ass low. I let people like I don't know what the fuck I did. When I got that fucking bathroom, I said, "Gee, go." You know what I mean? And I look back at that day and like, normally the cops would kids happen. They pull you over. They want like whatever in your pocket, $500. Getting back to them, they don't get no money for that. That's why you know, they were all crooked. Born with Pablo or whatever he wanted to buy. He did everything. You told him that's legit.
No, I read up.
Some of the shit they movie was like all these gay guys, they weren't all that shit. I mean, but they did a pretty good job.
I think I couldn't battle. Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember being reminded. It's just a thing that
oh, that
I was would come up on the news. Prison fucking guy. Like he played a joke. Fucking guy was. Everyone was stupid. Mom. where I was. County to jail in the country. It was clean, red, and
Jerry with it.
no,
No,
it
that
was
was
not like
cold.
age perspective. I'm a fucking nut. Red, and I'm a honest fucking nut. I would pass it. Comic. I think go in Mexico. I went and then I worked one time. But that's not Mexico. That was I like crazy. I'm all in. Health, night, breathing, but that was just up and above Joe. And I was down there with my wife. Lost, lost $1,000 out of it. And every Mexican, like, very, like, nuts for work.
The kids were shaking down. Like, going like this. Like, you gotta get fucking well. I mean, honestly, the guy on
Everyone, everyone, like, even if I find, I'm, you know, that's my big thing. I'm not a fucking bumper. I'm nervous. I'm, you know, I'm taking very for me. I'd rather get caught than I fucking, well, the termites the fucking belt. There's only two, it smells like my bush. The fuck out of here. Sorry.
all right, no, it's funny.
You
You're
know,
talking about next thing, Pablo, right?
I'm talking more about how, how they went to Colombian friend, but
Yeah.
they pretty much locked them out. You know, fucking brilliant. I shame.
Well, because they were in the right thing making money, but sooner or later they were going to get caught if they spent that energy on a fucking, you know, even, you know, I mean, it's a problem. Well, get back to, you know, again, I was, but I'm going to bring up another name because he, he's died in El Chapo. So I was his partner. If you see, comes over two, 201 last, and worked hard on that. That was a rough. A lot of people indicted, but they only these people house for the brain George. You know, that was another guy. You know what I mean? El Chapo.
It was a magician. He was getting out of prison with a suit.
Yeah.
What happened to El Chapo? Big El Chapo.
Other guy.
I did breathe. Motherfucker was behind up like tunnel underneath west side to the Mexican side.
Well, he thought about that.
All this shit. Like, all right, I'll eat a bunch of pellets to shut the rest of my head. Meanwhile, guys buying the other house, like, they done under, they put roller skates, bucket. That's how I went. And they put,
Yeah.
I guess the other side, twist.
And I'm thinking about a tunnel, the way they built it to get him out. Now, they were making a lot of noise for both people. I mean, you can't tell that they ain't blowing or even, you know, how that means. Yeah, but getting back to a thing like that, actually, with the, back in the day when I first was, you know, especially that's what I was myself, but actually, a lot more powerful. I got big cones, they got big rules. So if you fucked up with Mexicans, honestly, they were really torture people. Like, 20 Colombians like that, but a lot of times Colombians are a little motherfuckers, you know what I mean? They come at their business. Today, when I first came out, we would go to right? And have more people. You know what? We had some fucking problem with stuff. And we would know carrying case. Go up there. Fucking, what's that? $2 3 million. And you know, once you took it from them, they just fucking ran. We let them go. And then it goes to, you know, city department stuff. And they fucked up. Our guy, but you know, and a lot of them. So there was a lot of money in it. The problem was budget. Why do you know? Does what people make here, but a couple dollars. Having enough fucking these fucking places. You don't even know where to put it. That's why now they have in them buying up a lot of real estate. You know, and you go think about going to China and getting a house or something, and that coming to China. But here, come and buy and oh, yeah, right. Right? Doesn't matter. So, yeah, yeah. I like the lunch special. Like that. Back. Like, look at this shit. You go, wow. I kind of remember. I remember the bus. Back. Big bus. Stock. Kind of remember that. Probably backhand and right. Yeah. A lot of fucking in that warehouse. Oh, yeah. I mean, you gotta think about it like this. And I said, all these products, whether it's heroin, coke, marijuana, all plants. Yeah, back in the day, back in full of operation, yeah. Back when law guys come out of a helicopter, not. I'm saying, what happens to fucking exterminate them? You know what I mean? Really can stop it. Remember, right? You know, on a location, you know, whether it's coke, right? Coke, they make heroin, what kind of heroin, but it's always going to be you about it's going on. You know, it went on back then. The plane, it's going to be available, and you're always making money. You're always going to, you're gonna. You have a society that really wants, like even alcohol. You know what I mean? I know I'm getting more fancy, but it's the same thing. Get addiction, you know, and sometimes it's hard to break. I'm a good question. Well, the main reason I left this area was because how come you at 15 minutes away, ready to have whatever time you want something that's free. You'll find said walk a few blocks, white, you know, you'll find. I know I and then keep going over, bumping to more people, bumping New York City, bumping stockbroker or fucking whatever. No, bumping into kind of fucking scam people. Yeah, and not talking to people in the community. I'm 19 and you're asking me if I'm going to buy a now that's just in the back of your mind. I get into a beef. Bridge getting like fucking whatever fucking whatever. That's what he was. I can't imagine today. I gotta guarantee you, not as many spots there were when I was growing up, but there's gotta happen to watch tonight. Oh yeah, there's gotta
gonna be something happens to all the other. It's not as visible, but the scary thing is downtown. Because downtown, I know, and it is 10,000 private license as long as address we got all the 20 something thing. Look at the price. You're already paying 4,000 a month for rent. Right? You're already going. You might as well pay the price. Have an ball of coke 1 hour. The best shit you ever bought. That's the business. That's what I assume. Right? That's what I'm assuming. It's gotta be an app. I ain't that fucking, I'm an old man. I'm just thinking about some kids that love to jump up and down with the bike and all that stuff, right? He's got an app where they buzz. This guy gets buzzed here. Code change. That's how these kids are. Now, make the kids.
He's like, it goes on in the high. I remember when we started doing the high, got a lot of performance. Long story short, man, everything. But you can't know you buy well. You know you're guy. I'd be back, walk the fucking in, like a plumber. And I see like they we just in these dash houses. I mean, we had special guys that basically know how to any kind of traffic might have, like fucked up, really traffic guys that unbelievable. Bag, two bags. I would gotta make a choice. But that's okay. Now I see up in LA, they're all inventory. They show up. Very hungry, eating, like 10 minutes. On it, some more bed. Well, it's cool. For us, it was in regards to find where the stuff is. Like, I got the money. Nobody has fucking money. I want to see the dope first. Coke, heroin. That's it. Sometimes I actually get 40 days. Sometimes I like flash, but cops, a cop will show you money. You know, fucking bad guys. If you're good, you can get on the arm. You know what I mean? Like, you got you. I'm gonna get trust.
Just like that.
Well, yeah, because not a lot of people trust anybody today or back in the day. 20 years. Hard to do. You really had to have people, organizations, whether mob guys, had to have like guys that should go in there and do whatever the fuck you want to do. No, but they would say much shit. Like I said, when I was 40, first time, they were like, fuck this guy, stop. And I did more times, right? Stop. Until the end, when they, well, motherfuckers stop. You know?
I don't even figure it out. At the handcuff. Once they put you in that cell, not on the drive, but in that cell, waiting to ring, know the fuck you're waiting on. Like, God damn it. I never figured out that motherfucker thinking about shit. Wait, fuck. Got caught up walking into the club and VIP caught up. I mean, I did. All that happened.
Everyone does. I mean, like I said, we go locked up. People wait. It's like a stock. You know, you on this fucker, buy whatever you buy. I don't know, a pest. Oh, you gotta have patience. Fuck up. Now when you're on wire, sometimes you have to be on a wire 4 or 5 months. One fuck up. Fuck up will put you on another line, and you're going. Then you got a talker. Then all of a sudden, boom, you're like, holy fuck, you're meeting attorneys. You know what I mean? Oh, we got this now. We're gonna lock up this. We're gonna take that. You know, a lot of the game is patient. You know? But everybody makes mistakes. You know? I mean, in the end, like you said, people can go 15, 20 years. They got all the money in the world, and then that one day comes. You know, like these guys talking about. I mean, you know, El Chapo, done. Done. I think his son tried to come into done now. Wife, you know, people come on the block. But yeah, I mean, it's done. You're done. You had your ride.
El Chapo get caught because interview from like a ballot, like something that was
you know, there was
but like that's whenever I watch it like that, hear about think about someone like against you and you have no idea like months, years, and they're going about your life. No one even built the case. Nobody had them. Well, to anybody, like anyone just find them.
go to what's on find extra. That's the whole thing. When we were trying to play government like that, things put them they won't keep everything. Yeah, like I said, it goes back to money. Life always goes back to money. And that's what I think is guys, you're a top politician in Mexico. You guys give you 5 million. Some American guy or some, you know what I mean? You know, I don't know, cabinet.
No, that is never heard. No, sorry. Anybody who I have no. No. Colombia. Fine. They don't know nothing. That's why, listen, I don't have a passport. When I was still in LA, people go, I get in. I'm like, not in the middle. I ain't going in there. No fucking way. They do nasty shit down there, yeah. It's cute. You get great burritos. I'm okay. I'm good. I just, something about Mexico. I thought I was a coke fiend. And there's no reason Mexico can coke. Snowden, they're gonna rob you. What are you gonna get over that fucking bridge? Now you have 55 years. No. I can find anything. How frustrating it is from like your point of like the agents, like the politics of it. Like some way because it's like a mistake or like like just a politics.
Politics plays a big part. It actually plays a big part. I have a lot of friends who are first grade detectives that are retired now, but why they retired, probably not retired, is there are locked up people with guns on them, and they 80 now fucking like a week. That's what hurts. Because, you know, like drugs is not, and that kills people, but gun, come on. And you see what happens. Kids or guys go back on the street. You know what? It frustrates you. Because you could take the fact that, you know, okay, I was going after the drug deal. A lot of guys I our group didn't get, but, you know, eventually, but a lot of times they weren't really hurting anybody. Certain ethnicities, they just say, you know, that really will hurt you. Like the Mexicans, you know what I mean? Jamaican hurt you. You know what I mean? Italian guys, that's business. These guys like sitting in the ball. I know he's out doing this show now, and a lot of these guys, they were doing things to their own. You know what I mean? And you got to expect that in the life. If you're gonna hurt somebody, it'll hurt you back. It's fair. I don't know. It is. But when you start hurting innocent, bullets flying, that's what the line. Like what happened with our agent Hatcher. This guy, got to control. The ball because he's high and he's much. Again, my partner Eric Stanby locked up a guy that Mario Gallo was one of them on that case I did, and Jimmy Galliano. Guys were the ones responsible for killing Gus Veras. Up on the charges had murder on watch. They did time around. Knows where they are now. But that's the only guy. I mean, I'll say Mario Gallo was one of the guys that the game you guys don't know, but we knocked over motherfuckers up. He was the guy that go fuck myself. He's not go up. I mean, I should. I said like, wow, all right, fuck alone. You know what I mean? Time, guys. By the way, I mean I was one guy. You guys are all over. All in podcasts, YouTube shows, that guys hosting shows, talking about problems. I know it's like that. The reality of it is, it's a dangerous game. It's a shame that, like I said, problems 5 years. I don't know. Jail's horrible. I started as a corrections officer. Horrible. You know what I mean? Fuck up, right? They're already this little motherfucker.
Fucking bed. Fucking. I know. I don't know what the fuck was that. That was. I gotta ask you. I love game. I'm not that. I have a. I get. I. Oh yeah. Actually, just yeah. Or really, I one.
Happens out of control. Back to money. It's much money. A lot of people pressed out there. A lot of people that are bad way. Whatever that might be their cup of tea, whether it's drinking, whether it's you're always gonna find it's never gonna end. Well, somebody's got to be. I'll say like the NYPD. Someone's got to be there. Make them know that there are repercussions and there is a risk. You know, so you always got to. Yeah, you know what I mean. You can't let like a lot of people legalize it. I understand the marijuana. I don't have.
No, but I do it. But that's
Yeah.
we're gonna say.
No, okay, I was actually going to ask about that, about because there are some
That's Billy. Who's got the nerve to take a joint off you when you're in a fucking rental but bring in? Unless you act like an asshole, we'll have up on the right. And everybody will but forget about the rest. Put all the synthetic stuff they bring in. Make them. Not just money. That was thing in LA during the pandemic. I saw a bunch of companies saying that by the fucking contact. But just 30 years. Listen, I was, I don't think on my man, but it's not. Oh, but again, it's real. Listen, I just piece of that. So,
Made you feel kind of
I always say marijuana. I can stop it.
Bronx. That was
Driving over. I get over. Now, fine. Boy, first time.
you know what? Say that because I'm not gonna but for someone's birthday party, first time I ever went in as a gay guy, I went to a town down the shore, place pretty good. I go there, I'm a little nervous. I mean, shit, you go in, but who's going in? You know what I mean? I walk in. It's like you're at Best Buy. I go to the fucking counter, how are you? License problem. Now I'm in a fucking, that's like the different day. You know what I mean? And and all of a sudden, guy goes like this, over here. I go, I'm looking to buy some marijuana for my birthday. And I go, I don't know. What do you think? I want to kill the guy. Well, I would try this. And I go, this is the first time I've done. I said, I fucking hey guy. Left, he goes, yeah, you get 25% off. I go, oh, like that was like, I'll be honest with you, 20, like, wow. And the guy was like, was almost close. I mean, like Hollywood. Remember that fucking show? And then like the guy looked just like after told wife, but yeah, man,
It's, it's very fucking shop. I go, I still, I said, I got to get down.
yeah, no, that don't bother me. The actually bothers me.
I know, I, can't
That's the fucking, what is it called right now? Yeah, I gotta say one thing besides the gay, you know what I mean? And I know Johnny, but look, Johnny, was had the times in our lives we had houses. He still had them up until last year. He house, but I mean, shit, shit we did is, I mean, I could write a book about that. Never mind the fucking PTA. I could tell you stories about fucking vacations went on that. I mean,
what did you specialize in? Like,
I mean,
whatever you
I was first with pop guys. We popped in that for years, and then then like a knockaround kind of group ever, which turned out to be some mob guys too. And then I ran at the end of my career, my last 5 years, I ran acid culture. I had like different, but like for all these folks that airplanes, taking money, fucking every cars. I can go on full bars, coins, stock, and they all come to my group. And we were going drinks week, and in the 5 years, every week is at least $2 million you have to take. Have two guys go, nobody could never know someone might get tip on them, try to fucking steal money, you know. So I mean, so I ran out. And they got. I said, let me mistake. I said, with and I think that was blood. I could, but I was. I might have one. I took somebody wakes me up every 4 hours. But I mean, I got to fucking. Oh, I like the. Yeah, before back in the like bottles. I didn't pour them, but I did. I don't know. Right up. Oh yeah. What? I know. Well, this right in. Come on, Rick. You should not. Yeah, you're not ready to stop. Well, I think Charles shit was nice. Yeah, but like Hawaii. That don't mean I'm flying at the beach. When I'm PI 100, the beach. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of the house. You got me out of the house. I know my wife probably said, hey, get this bug out. No. I was just glad I got out of the house. I told Myron I'm going to get him another. Here we go. Yeah. Close. Brad, you're in it. I appreciate that. I know you had a memory start a little. I think fighting the group of guys. I tell you what, it brings back a lot. I'm happy with that. Yeah. On the way out, Spanish people, they know how to cook. Oh, absolutely. Fast. Oh, Mexican. Italians. No, they put something in there fucking stupid. They put out of it to you. Tell us. People. I just like to give one little out. I mean, I was out a lot of these. And when we first started, well, Eastern mob kick, they were running Walden and Walden running for mayor now. As an very good guy, very knowledgeable, and I wish him well. And one of the brothers stuff together might be a good chance away from what Rick normally likes and get. Only Ellen. You have anybody else here? Guys, mob guys. Oh, yeah. I don't like people calling it. Yeah. Oh. Now, how did they find it? Sure. Sure. Miami.
mosque. You got a Dominican, 80 years of jail, fat, nobody gives a chicken up to these guys. They're 80. Well, you ain't just get the fuck out, you know? I mean, give me something like that. So, I can't.
So you took the Sopranos and how it's
What kind of guy? What story? As a matter of fact,
I know who. John.
that's the best movie now. Okay. And I I mean, I'm a big fan of Sammy.
I see his things in anybody. I mean, they still want to, they love it. You know what I mean?
I say crab every other day. I get things. I get myself. I'm trying to tell anything got it. They're not gonna tell me. I didn't expect it. I just box name right.
He went back after out, and GTA. I know about. I know that were involved with. You know what went out on right? Went to Arizona because published a lot of. They got locked up with that X. I never did done because I worked a lot of the Russian. That was fucking unbelievable. Russian and the X. And another you know, shit anymore, but because I'm very giant about fucking, no, I got it, but I've been thinking about that, thinking that that driving me forward. But getting back to a guy on Mama, we locked up my group, but we locked up my you know, and the person gone. I don't know if came up on it, but he actually does and but he going come out, and I think Graziano testified against his father, who was a big guy over. So that was very very interesting, you know. And you could see a couple YouTube nice little thing, you know what I mean. That I saw recently, pretty interesting because I didn't realize all the shit he did. You know, he actually pretty well liked it. The big guys in JG. So I'm talking about Hector, you know, who, you know, every day, you know, they all get rather than well, that's what I'm saying. It was fuck these hangouts, my job, everybody's got the corner, fucking jumps, you know, old chain. I have this guy over there, there's a Sergio Takagi, we'll fucking hide. You know what I'm saying? But you big the FBI forensic account came in, my motherfucker fucking ready. When them motherfuckers come, those are people like Jesus. When they show up, you know, when those motherfuckers show up, you know, go, the cops even bother. Even bother. I'll tell you the way. They got their surge. Actually, they don't know nothing. When they got one of those can't rush. But you they get hospital. He's of things in my mind, but I got them somewhere before find it.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm retired. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Back in the bus.
Oh, that was weird.
But I don't know if you know I wrote myself.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
All the mob guys were at that. Have license. I mean, they, we but
Just sort of as a manager. I just five family.
My life. I'm over here, you know, about this. Now with the GA, you know.
well, coming up, pushing fucking tremendous, funny fucking bastard. You guys were done at cool. My mother back at 10 minutes. Oh, it's not.
I came back with the back daddy. Switch. He knew that land. So he knew that land.
Like,
Nine, 12,
well, I got a couple of quarters. I'm good, man.
what I need.
No, I can't.
I'll draw up. You know, the park. Hey! Got your bag. Put it there with no lights. I do have it. I don't know nothing. Bag it with a disco. That's it. Nobody knows nothing. Nobody stop. That's
Matty, you got anything to say, brother?
don't get him started. Don't get him started. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Go bar, but don't tell
No,
that.
we'll fuck out of here. Next time we'll come up.
The go bar was
Now it's back to I'm already on the playing.
all right. We out.
Like, whatever. Look, yeah, this
March 29th, Broadway Comedy Club, 5:30.
look, don't forget. Yeah, Austin, Blue Tower is officially sold out, but May 18th at the park. You know, right? August, May. We're working on May here. Come out. Isn't that
That's all. I got him. I got John Wolf at Stanford Comedy Club. Stanford, New York Comedy Club. Stanford.
I love you, savages. Next, have a great What's happened, beautiful people? Uncle Joey here. It's March 25th. Yes. Listen, I'm going to talk to you about something. Summertime is coming. You know what that means? It's time to head down to Pound Town. You able to get that thing up? That's where Uncle Joey comes in. Make sure. For the mood, you're on the beach, under the tunnel, wherever you're at, ready to go. Sign up at .com. Meet places, providers, and you're going to forget about it. subscription be there. It's a work serious, the little pouch, put it in your wallet when you're ready for bam! Oh, hey, no more praying, little fucking work. Those days make life might get harder. Tell me the option, shoot, not, I'm a try. That's what the option. Tons of options. So you must go for it. Helmet, watch the movie. Now, I'm going to do for the kind people. You can get 1 month. That's right. You can try it on your own. After you try it for 1 month, where have you been all my life? It's the first month, free, present, Joey, J-O-E-Y. Joey, J-O-E-Y. Hey, $5 shipping. That's both Joey. Show.com. More details. More safety information. I want the sponsor of the show. Help us defend links to 2025. It's the summertime. July is coming. I love you. What's happening? What's happening? The ladies and daddies say it's a beautiful 18th March. Church, that's here. What's up, beautiful people? Who's over here? What's the maximum out of your sex life? Who do that? You can find the right $1 one Google tablet. Bam! I've done some fast stuff. I like right up the top. We say up and down. Margarita. It's not as easy as the online. That will license medical provider and remove this and listen whether it's television or Papa. Like get harder. .com. There's a special deal for the church. 1 month of March. March, April. Yes. Not now, March 8th. July. Do yourself a favor. You express a promo code Joey. J-E-Y. Say, fucking jump up. Ouch. So that's the bill. Promo code Joey.com. One beat. One. I don't kind of I don't want to say hi to you guys. Fucking girl, like, hang on a, I can't, I know, but it, huh? I don't fucking know. I get emails, I get, what's big? No. Gotta bring a woman in and you fucking time to time. Not eliminate. I learned great last week. I like first came in the guys are like, why does that girl on me? Well, it's looking at I all night. But anyway, call it night, man out. You know, wonder why he went to a meeting. They go, you know why? I don't get down. So, you know, like, why do you think I was? brother, but this fucking the mushroom in there. Was it? Yeah. Cut the meatball.
I didn't cut a meatball. No, I didn't. One piece of bread, I put the meatball on top.
Now, I ate grams and around dropping it. Bunch of eyes as if it's fucking Juniper fucking sweaty hands.
I never saw it quick.
Fucking beat me or I told myself
I don't see any.
these 25 milligrams.
Hell, hold on. I tell you, every week, take edibles. As long as they stop. That's other people. I've been taking at least. I'm not 8.
This girl, each other's back.
What's wrong,
They
man?
watch some fucking, like that.
That's a good programming.
No time he
Church out every night. Can't go out.
Yes, the half a chocolate. I buy those things. Fringe. I go a couple. But Joe, and fringe with that GM.
Oh, RSO?
Yeah,
That's good. I just had that.
oh, I've been putting together. I sat down. Five. I'm like, 1,000 came back. Get up. I'm enjoying this time. Ow. Up. Fucking shit. But I looked at him and he come up there. He come back. No. Yeah, well, that's tiny.
Yeah, okay, that's great for you. First of all, I have a day job, which it's fine, but I'm out on the everybody you tell them to hold by 9. I'm not home by 9. I'm home by 9:30. No, I'm not home by 9:30. Right. 9:30. I'm home at 30.
I'm back. I'm home.
I'm different. That is a amazing. 9:30.
It's a good life.
I did. Clearly. I do live a good life, but I'm also not home at 9:30 taking 5 milligrams. I am not.
Last night, yesterday, Friday night, up and going deep. I ate an apple with that. I could bridge on. I just fucking work. I ate that chocolate. My buddy, and I brought mushroom with me. I was fucked up last night. I was more than I could talk. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
And I got washed my foot. And I got out before I went to the dentist. I went to the gym. Bike. I got to the dentist. My friend said, Joey, grumble.
First of all, this is for everyone who doesn't know, this is what they give cancer patients. And how long is it supposed to last? 2 days. But it is not 2 days. This is why you have such a high tolerance.
They don't give those.
They do give. That's exactly what it's for. This is why medical marijuana exists. Because not to beat cancer.
Well, what do you cancer?
Because it's you get it?
No.
That is I've been gone for half an hour.
How slow is it? I don't react like that. I'm not.
more muscle.
Why not? One little tiny,
One more little tiny.
watch how
Don't like it.
on there.
First of all, you never bring. I
Run
think
last week.
money. The person in the world who gets high on edibles and is, I have the money. Let me eat more edibles. No, I don't think you. What do you want? It's fucked up.
Great.
Saying that. What?
Right. We're trained. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Well, they're not going to kill the train. They run out of money. That's almost. And then it's not with this shit. Big bang, evil bang. 1,000 years. Bang. Right? They're going to come out. Yeah. We train.
Get all the way over here. Listen, when Russia reaches U.S. borders, I'll take as many mushrooms as you want.
Don't come crying to me. I bet mushroom. The big ducks. Yeah, wait, I think the Chinese cracker. I mean,
Yeah, because they don't have fucking guns. Oh.
I listen, anyway, I'm so a positive. Training means when I'm in the Navy, I'm the Coast Guard, when I'm in the Army, doing that. Oh, as I go in there, blown up, then on fire.
So it's on free lighting itself on fire?
No. I'd be walking on the street.
And one guy keeps when you get bucked in, you get bucked in, you get bucked in, you get bucked in. I don't want to get in that.
Columbia. Bang. Oh, all of a sudden, here's a clock in there with baggy pants. Come crying to me the next day. That's all I'm saying.
I am pleasant.
I don't. I'm paying it. It's a fucking great question. They basically 5 years. They was official. Shut everything down. 5 years. Well, same thing. I'm gonna drink at home. Drink it. Fucking crazy. I'm not here to Fauci or Emic or fucking shot. I don't give a fuck. But it's like, I want you guys 5 years ago. How much of my
It's crazy. Like, I need to take this pandemic out.
crazy?
It's, my life is completely, like, if you had asked me, told me this is what my life was, I wouldn't have believed it. It's almost, everything else is different. And it's, I'm not going to say not everything's better, but at least I'm very, like, I'm like, it's like 1,000 times better than I would have imagined.
What we want when they put everything shut.
Living in LA, I have no idea really what I was, but I was close to 100 pounds, if not over.
Oh,
Although, the thing is, I don't think because by December of that year is 36. So, March and December, so probably close. But I was single. I wasn't very happy. But the weird thing is, like, I thought I was. I think I was unhappy. There were parts of my life that I wasn't happy with, but I didn't think, like this is probably the happiest thing that I can remember in my adult life. Crazy. But, like, comedy I was having a blast at comedy, but honestly, I wasn't tired of it, but it was just, I was really only doing open mics, and that can get a bit. And I was single and living in LA, and yeah, it's my whole life has done like a complete 180.
how did your mind change?
Well, it's kind of I have two different minds. I like to think that mind and like a personal mind. My personal mind, I feel like I'm gotten stronger. I've had some good and bad shit happen that like I feel like I'm definitely stronger. But I just we were talking before the podcast started about experience, and it's just experience certain things. You don't know how you're gonna get there or who you're gonna be, and like moving like this move that I did in the last 6 months has been like a lot of good and a lot of bad, and a lot of, like it's just not easy. Like it's not that my life was easy, you know, like there was a lot comfortable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we did a podcast. I was in the same apartment for 6 years, and I wasn't really challenging myself, I guess. Yeah, and I like, you know, the way I joined the gym 6 ago was I would have you begged me for years, and I never would. I just went to classes. I went to 2 classes. I went to a yoga class, which I thought was gonna be easy. Turns out yoga's not fucking easy. And I went to a class the next day that made yoga look really fucking easy. But dude, I can't tell you. Just take comedy out of it. How happy I am. Like, I don't know if anyone else watching this can relate to it. It doesn't have to be, but for me, it's New York is like always the place. Like I'll just like I was waiting at the train station yesterday, percent, and there was a band playing, and you're gonna make fun of me. But like, I teared up a little bit, and I'm not really a crier, but like I don't know, man. There's something about if 16-year-old me saw where I was, like fucking excited. But and I don't know how excited he would have been looking at 31-year-old me. It's been pretty crazy, and it's crazy because it's a lot of shit in 5 years, but it's also been the last year. That shit a lot of things. I mean, I'm completely last day with Friday, all the store and all that. Facial, that is imagine fucking crazy. What the trying to make up? Fuck that. I don't get up at 7. Long. That's just I love. Yeah, just like fucking like it. No. I act like a third day. Like what?
What up, Apollo? All right, so here's what I can do because I don't want to mess up your account. I'll create a new account, and you may have to send me your name. You can send that to me in um Discord or whatever, and then I'll create it under your name. I'll have to use like a different phone number, but you can always change that later. I'll create a password, and I'll pass the first test, or I'll do my best to. And then once I do, I'll give you all the information for it, and then you take it from there.
Okay. Now, uh, there's a second. You said there's a second test though.
Yeah, there's yeah.
So then would that would not how much are you trying to charge me for the first test?
$1,000.
But if I failed the second one, I'm fucked, right?
I mean, you have to really say like, is this something that you want to do?
Well, here's the plan, right? My plan is to move to the Caribbean.
Exactly, and this gives you an opportunity to do that.
To make money.
Right.
But really,
I'll tell you what.
let me.
I'll tell you what. If you don't pass the second round, we can always do it again, and I'll do it for you the second time for less.
Okay. Is there any room to negotiate on price, or are you firm on the 1,000?
Well, here's the thing. I have to get a phone number for you. I've got to create the account. I've got to take like an hour-long test or 2-hour-long test. So there's some buy-in for me, and I'm working on my other projects right now. It's not something that I really necessarily wanted to do. But yeah, so that's what I'll do it for. I'm sure you can, if you want. I mean, I can tell you other routes that you could go. I'm sure you could find somewhere on Fiverr to do it for you for less. So that's fiverr.com. You just put up a request for someone to be able to pass it for you. But yeah, that's what I'll do it for. And let's say I pass it, I give you all the stuff for it, and then you do the second test or whatever, and it works out for you. Then you have a job. If it um doesn't work out for you, you say, hey,
But how often do you have to work?
as much as you want.
That's what I was trying
As much as you want.
I mean, do you have a supervisor, boss?
No.
Are you your own boss?
You're your own boss. You're your own boss. So they give you options to choose, and then you just choose which ones you want. And then if you are interested in them, then you take the job. If like you have, if you need to work. If you don't need to work, then obviously you don't have to take the job. But no, you don't have a boss. You log your hours and well, it just it it automatically logs your hours for you. And so the 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 just for a moment, I'm doing something as you came in. The process is this: you create an account, you pass the first test. Once you pass the first test, then you have to pass the second test, and that's like a 3 or 4 hour deal, or 2 to 3, 3 to 4, something like that. And you can do multiple tests, and they um then once you pass those, they give you an opportunity to take different assignments. So you don't have to take any assignments. Like my account, I don't, I haven't taken any just because I haven't needed to. But should I want to, then I just click one, and then it allows me to do like as many hours as I want to work in a week. So anywhere from 0 to 40. Then you just program AI.
Then how do you pay taxes?
They, if you earn more than $600 um, a year on it, which you're probably going to, then they send you I believe it's a W. It's a 1040.
1040?
1040, I think, yeah.
Okay.
But
can I ask you another question?
Sure.
What's another way of making money? Say if this doesn't work out for me.
Yeah, I mean,
like, say I just can't withstand the attention span. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I've never done this before, and I don't.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I can answer the question, but.
Sure. So another way to do it, or another um, way to make money. I mean, there are like little ways. Like there are ways to make like you want to work from home job, right?
Yeah, like,
Okay, so if you
I'm
want,
just wondering how you do it.
yeah. So I have certification in. I'm a certified project management professional, so that took me some years to do. But that allows me to work some very large contracts, 120, $180,000 a year, some $240,000 a year. And so if that's something that you're interested in, I can help you through that, and I can advise you on that without cost. Um, if you are interested in, I also have some certifications in big data. Um, if you're interested in like not that big of a, like those are big contracts, and those require you to have like, like consistent internet, and you have to be like on camera sometimes, and some other things. If you're interested in like, and those you do have a boss. Um, if you're interested in not having a boss and just being able to work on the beach or whatever, there are other AI programming sites that you can use and do. They also have like calling services, so like you get paid like $10 to $20 an hour just to do like customer service. But those you need like a telephone, which you have. Um, but sometimes they send you a telephone with the project management positions, those kind of positions. They send you a laptop, so it depends on the the type of role. Other ones, if you're just looking to make like small amounts of money, they have. I mean, I've seen people who do um, what is it? Surveys. So you could make like not tons of money doing surveys, but maybe like an extra $100 a week or so doing surveys. And then they also have, well, I've seen game testers, which might be something that you might be in which you might be interested. Um, so a game tester, there are people who create games and they need people to test them, and so the basically a way to do it. I think you make like $15 an hour doing that, and I'm not sure the amount of hours that you can work for them, but I mean that's off the top of my head. Work from home jobs. I mean, like there are serious ones that you can get that are you just would get them on like ZipRecruiter or Indeed or like Career Builder. But those again, you're gonna have a boss, and you don't want a boss. You want to be able to live on a tropical island and just take work whenever you want and not have to answer to anybody. So at least with the website path that I've proposed, there's a way for you to be able to do that. And if you're, um, if you're inclined, then once you are approved for it, you can start taking work right away.
Mm-hmm. I would how do I put this? I'd have to think about it.
Okay, I understand.
You know.
Absolutely. Um,
Uh,
what I can tell you, what I can tell you
you
is,
know.
is if you're gonna do it, then what I can guarantee you is that I can get you an account that has passed the first test, and I can give you all the login information for it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be honest. The price is kind of steep, so that's hurting me.
I recognize
But
that.
but
I recognize that, but you got to see it as this is your opportunity to not have to have a boss.
no, I totally agree. That's what you know. It
Yeah.
comes with you know what I'm saying.
Plus, I understood like it was.
Right.
I just know once I go back to driving, like I don't really have much time. I'm busy. I don't really, you know what I mean? My schedule is not that great for sitting behind a computer.
Right. You would either choose one or the other. You would choose to do AI training full time. I mean, you don't have to. The best of both worlds would be you drive for 8, 10, 12 hours or whatever a day. And then when you're ready to just
You
chill.
can't do that on a.
Oh, yeah. No, you can't do that on a beach. This gives you an opportunity to do it on a beach.
Oh. Right. That's what I'm saying. Is there any other business that you see in the horizon, or have you heard of, like that you can, that I can create out of my own pocket and make it profitable?
I mean, I named some for
Like,
you.
what is out there? Like,
Just any remote job.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, how can I start my own business as a remote? Because I'll be honest, you know, that's great. I'll get paid, but I'm not used to. You get what I'm saying, Rabbi? I'm only doing this because I just don't know what's out there.
Yeah, I mean, there are. I wouldn't suggest starting your own business. Um, there's a lot of overhead to that. There's a lot of risk in that, and you just don't have the experience in that. I know you have. I shouldn't say that. You have your own business now, but not like a technical business. So it would be probably a big risk for you. Um, what? So you want to know what other kind of jobs there are? I mean, the best thing to do is just go on Indeed and look for remote work. But again, those are going to have bosses. And if you want to avoid a boss, this is the way to do it. And I.
You want to do a business together?
No, I don't want to
Do
be.
you have any idea?
I have ideas, but I don't want to business together. Um, and not anything against you, but I don't. I think that I have an opportunity, an incredible opportunity. I create robots, like that's what I'm doing, and my robots are profitable for me to the extent that they get people to tweet about me and talk about me and things. That's important for me to go viral. And
How much do you charge for a robot?
well, I don't really charge for them. I can teach you how to make them.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, there's that. Okay, so there's this. There are things called crypto faucets. Do you know what a crypto faucet is?
No.
Okay, so there are crypto faucets. Basically, like a thing that you have to click like every hour, and it gives you free cryptocurrency. And you can create robots that can do it for you, and those can earn money for you through cryptocurrencies.
Hmm. How much are you doing that right now?
No, I'm not doing that, but I've had people request that I teach them how to do it, and I've taught them how to do it. It's not very hard. You just need like a computer and internet, and you can like basically leave it going indefinitely. And you just need like, it'd be something like your mom could look at, or you're somebody who, you trust with your computer, just to make sure that it's operating correctly. And if anything goes wrong with it, they might have to click one or two things, but it's not any work they have to do. It's just like, let's say the computer shut down or something, you had a power outage or something. They might have to you might have to show them like, hey, if we have a power outage, this is how you turn the computer on, and you have to start this program, but it will just automatically generate income for you.
Yeah. Well, what kind of crypto is it? Shitcoin or the actual like Solana or Bitcoin?
You can get any kind that you really want. I've known of Bitcoin ones, I've known of Ethereum ones, I've known as of Solana ones. I've known of Sui ones.
I'm trying to think, really. I really wish I had a Uniswitch too. I'll be honest, like, I don't hear. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know if that's. Like, I know I'm smart enough to, but, like, you know what I mean? My my forte, yeah. What about call center? You said starting your own.
no, not starting your own call center. They have remote work that you can do where they send you a headset and a telephone, and you basically take calls all day.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'm looking at these Bitcoin faucets right now. Earn Bitcoin at your own pace. So you can get 15 Satoshi every time you click this button. Now, it is limited to one every 10 minutes, but you just create. So, what you
How
would.
much is 15 Satoshi?
It's not a lot.
15 stats to you is that's worth. It's not even a fucking nowhere near a penny.
Right, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
You can create multiple instances and have it generate like a penny a second or a penny a minute. But like you need a computer setup to do this. You need like one probably like $2,000 computer, and then you can run multiple at the same time, like using different like known as like
Kind of a Mac Pro.
now you're gonna want a PC to do this. Um, and so you just dedicate it. So let's see what you could make. You could probably with a $2,000 PC, you could run maybe 30 different headless browsers simultaneously, and I would teach you how to do the macros. That's pretty easy. It's not, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. I could even create them for you. Um, okay, so right now, 15 Satoshi is like 0.00011 USD. Okay, so 0.0011 USD. Calc
If I just launched my own shitters, that's better.
0.00. Your own shitters, your own like things that you go to the bathroom in.
Never mind.
You're good. Okay, so basically, like with one computer, you could make um maybe something like 3 cents every minute, perhaps. And then, so 3 cents a minute is like $1.80 an hour, and that times 24 hours is $43 a day times 365. It's like $15,000. And then if you bought a couple of computers, you could probably just have these things going all day. And so let's say you bought, well, you'd make $15,000 a year doing nothing, just having a computer click something for you. Like what I program my robots to do is to like and upvote people's posts on Blue Sky, and like it's working for me right now. I just need to make sure that it continues to go well, and it automatically promotes me because what I have it do is whenever it likes or upvotes anybody, it says please join Rabbi's Discord and gives the Discord link. So it's like free promotion for me, and um, like basically, if I were to do the project for you, I would buy 5 computers, and I can buy like these computers at like $200 each, and I would just make more of them. Um, in your case, I mean, you want something that you can work like literally on the. You want to be able to sit in a lawn chair on the beach in the Virgin Islands or something like that, right? Like you don't want a bunch of computers around, correct?
Right.
Okay.
I'm not doing like
Well, I mean, sure, but you got to find somebody who wants your opinion long term on something. You could definitely be a logistics consultant, but there are a lot of people who have much of your experience, and this is already generally handled, and it's just going to be handled even more by AI.
yeah, but AI doesn't have real world.
Right. No, I understand
I
that.
don't know. I still think AI, like, you know what I'm saying, like you were talking about the automated trucks. That, like, I can see that, right? But there's a level of experience that I have that thing doesn't have.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of time until it's better than a human, and it's already working on like.
It can't though.
I get what you're saying.
It can't. Like, I don't.
Okay, I know you think you're that good.
I go from LA to the Midwest and come back in 1 week back to LA.
I know.
I don't think you can beat that.
You easily can beat
I
that.
don't think.
Yes, because these AI trucks don't have to sleep.
No, but they do have to get fuel.
That's all they have to do is refuel. That's it.
Right.
And it's all automated. It's all automated.
It takes you 10 minutes.
Yeah. So it takes 10 minutes for them to fuel. And then, actually, they don't even need that because many of them are electric. So they just need to recharge. And it's a little different. No, it doesn't. They just switch out batteries.
No, that's not.
It's already.
That is a Chinese idea, but
It's already being done. It's already being done. Waymo is already has fleets of these things. Uber, you can take a Waymo Uber, a Waymo Lyft, and they're all automated, and they're very successful, and they haven't killed anybody. They're in quite a few different cities. They're in LA, they're in Austin, they're in San Francisco, and so like issues occur, like somebody jumps in front of the car and blocks it. Well, what does it do? It calls the police, and the police come and move the people. Or it like I've seen them where like somebody's inside, and a person on the outside starts like slamming on the window. Then there's a way for the passenger to call Waymo customer support and just report what's going on, and then they send the police, or they have the vehicle drive to safety. I'm not saying that what you do isn't important, you're the backbone of the country. I'm just saying that give it 5 years and it's going to be better than any human. And what I mean by that is that they will have these fleets of these.
Maybe other.
Okay, I know. Okay, okay, that's fine. Every other human in the United States who's a truck driver, it will be able to beat. Perhaps not you, and I'll give you that. I'll grant you that. You're the best truck driver to ever be behind the wheel. So, with that being said, all of the other truck drivers will be put out of a job because these automated cars, automated trucks, I should say, are more efficient. They don't have to take breaks. They're always on time, and they basically can do everything in a safe manner. They don't ever fall asleep on the road. They don't ever have to go to a rest stop. The refueling that they do is perhaps as fast as traditional diesel refueling when they just switch out a battery. I've seen these things. It just takes a battery pack off of um the front of the truck or the behind where the part where you sleep, and then just puts another battery in there, just like you do with a cell phone or something like that. Then it's able to drive for another 1,000 miles. But the key to it is that it doesn't have to stop. That's why these robots are replacing people, and the the key benefit is they don't need benefits. They don't have any kind of rest that they need. They don't need breaks. They can work 24 hours a day when, a human can't do that. Now, with all that being said, you're going to be fine for the next 5 years or so, but within the next, after that, you're going to have some stiff competition. Now, I think that you really, with your confidence, could be the last human truck driver there is, and perhaps you'll be in some museum someday, which I think you could be if you're that good. You've been doing it for a long time without any major issues. That's really impressive. And where there, you'll also need people like you, perhaps, are for the outlier truck driving is like where you need to drive a truck, perhaps, long. I mean, even like ice road truckers, that's probably a better opportunity for AI drivers. Um, but but even things like heavy crane operators, those are all being replaced. Um, so you basically can be on the other side of that and train the AI, and this gives you an opportunity to do that. And I understand that I'm someone who thinks that you're very talented in what you do, and I want you to be able to do it for as long as you want, but you don't want to do it anymore. But you have to really see what you want to do. If you want to sit without any computers except one on a beach and basically live in peace, and let's just say like Puerto Rico or something, which might be the 51st state and might be a very good spot for you to post up. You're an American citizen, so everything transfers. Then this is a great opportunity for you. I mean, probably the best thing that you could do. The big issue with Puerto Rico or any of those Caribbean islands for this kind of job are power outages. They go like 3 or 4 days sometimes. Sometimes 2 weeks without power. So you, so you buy a generator. Yeah, but I mean that can run out, so you need fuel and things like that. But
And then I was thinking about using that Starlink
yeah, that can work.
for my internet.
Absolutely. So that's the way that you would do it. Um, and I mean, there are other opportunities as well. There's, um, let me see if we can find some other ideas. So I think I mentioned it earlier. Um, Survey sites are a way to do it. Um, I'm like reading about someone who made like $700 last month doing that.
What site?
Survey sites.
That's a little more.
Yeah, I mean you you don't do just that. You do like a few of these things simultaneously if you want. I saw one that might be of interest to you. I think it paid $10 an hour to write subtitles for different um like videos. That's of interest to you.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, have you ever had a computer job?
No.
So you've got to say to yourself, is this something that I even want? I mean, you're already asking yourself that, but um, you know,
No. Okay. I need to make a transition. Not that.
okay,
I can't do it, right? It's just I need to transition over because I can see the writing on the wall. There's a lot of like you're saying, a lot of things are going automated, and I need to be able to sell myself as somebody that could either do something online that I could be kind of an asset. You know,
exactly.
the only thing is like I don't know what I could do and how I can like I'm pretty good at giving people advice and stuff like that. Maybe I could do relationship counseling. Uh, maybe I can.
So why
I
don't
don't
you
know
what?
about financially because
No, you don't have the experience to be able to do any of those things except in logistics, which might be something. Why don't you do this? Why don't you just focus for an hour or two and take the automation, the artificial intelligence test on your own? If you pass it, then you save yourself $1,000, and then you go and take a few hours or days off and take the second and third test. I think it's just a second round of tests, I should say. There's not a third test. You can take third tests if you want. If you want to, like, you can. You can. I don't want to say you can specialize in different things, but basically, like, you should just take the test yourself and see how you do.
yeah, I just feel like that's you know what I'm saying already. Like I don't know if that's me.
Exactly. So this gives you an idea if it's something that you would want to do long term, but you never know until you do it.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So, I mean, that's the best thing. If the price is the issue, which I completely understand, then just take it on your own. And you'd be like, okay, well, I'm getting paid $1,000 to do this test because I'm not asking somebody else to do it. And if I pass, great. I saved myself $1,000. And now I'm on to round two. And I take that. And if I pass that, then they give me, in like 2 or 3 days, they'll give me an email and tell me I passed what I needed. And then I can start working remote immediately. I don't have a boss. I can start doing this for 6 months to a year, whatever. As I also drive, and then eventually transition to an AI career.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wish. I guess I just wish I had the experience already. You know what I mean?
Definitely. But I mean, I think I've given you good advice. Take the test on your own. It's not like you can't pass it or that it's impossible. it's really something that you should be able to pass. And then from there, especially with the tools I've given you, um, you and if you don't pass it, then let me know and I'll create an account and pass it for you if that's what you want. Or you just may say, you know what, I don't like this. I don't like being in front of a computer for an hour, so I know I'm not going to like it for 40 hours.
The only thing is I haven't built stamina. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you're on your phone constantly, like, um, you're constantly building stuff on there and you know how to maneuver through all these sites and stuff. So I can see why it becomes easier to do. And, maybe for me it's a little tougher just because I deal more with, hands-on stuff.
Absolutely. I get that. And
Like I don't know if I could see you driving for 18 hours a day.
absolutely not. I'd be bored.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why we have different thresholds and things. I'm not saying that you can't drive, right? I know you can drive, but I'm just saying like you have this stamina.
Yeah.
There's truck drivers that can't drive, can't drive 18 hours a day.
Absolutely. I understand that.
You don't have it.
I don't want to.
And that's no, I
Even when I did drive, I would use assisted cruise control as much as I could. That basically would help drive the car for me.
Yeah,
Not cruise control. Not cruise control. Not cruise control. Assisted cruise control, which would brake for me, and it could also is essentially part of an automated driving package that I have. So that means like normal cruise control just says there you go, and as do many others. There you go. So my Honda has it. It's very nice. That if I ever, basically you saw it. It was it's a Accord. Nevertheless, 2018 Accords have assisted driving, and so it means it keeps you in the lines or in the lanes, and it also does. And I'm sure it's better now. That's a 7-year-old car, and it will um, has assisted cruise control. So basically, if you're driving and there's a stoppage in front of you, it will stop for you. You just basically have to oversee the system. And when you get into Teslas and things like that, they have full automated driving now. Like so, you just basically type in where you want, and it will drive you there. So I'm sure that's going to be on big trucks soon. If it's not already, it's already being tested, and that might be something that is kind of something that you might be able to use to bridge. I mean, the real key is, do you have the stamina to do a 1 hour test? If you do, go do it and pass it, which I think you can. I would not say to you about this is the hardest test I've ever taken. I don't think you're going to do well. I actually think you will pass it. You just have to have the stamina to be able to get through like 10 questions or whatever it is. So go take it.
No, I feel it.
So go take it. You get like 3 hours to do it, and it doesn't take that long. You'll do it in 30 minutes to an hour. Go take it. Come back and tell me that you passed it or whatever. I'm sure. And if you don't, then just create another account and get it till you get it.
But wouldn't it recognize your name?
So that's been what I've thought as well, and has been something that I think you may want to test out. So what you might do is if you just want to take a practice one, just put in a blank name or whatever, just like maybe your first initial and your last name, or your first initial and your last initial. You only have to send your ID at the end when you're going to get paid. So you can make adjustments.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'll let you know how it goes.
Excellent. I think
Meanwhile, I'm gonna.
I think you'll be able to pass it,
You know,
and then I mean, then it's a way to be able to subsidize your income. But it's not like, I mean, I wouldn't say that that site's going to be available 30 years from now. You know what I mean? Like, there's kind of a window, but I think right now it'll be available probably for the next 5 years. And so that might be something that might be attractive to you. But once you get into IT, then from there you'll be able to transition to real jobs because you'll have experience building AI models. And once you can put that on your resume and you've done it for a few years, then you'll be able to get big time contracts and you'll also get certifications and other things like that.
mm-hmm.
But go take that test.
Okay.
Go
Well,
take go take the test and let me know how you do. Excellent. And I know you can get it. And if I had any advice to you, I mean, you should see it as I'm going to save myself $1,000 if I do this test on my own. And if anything, just create a different account and go under that account and try to pass it. And then just don't necessarily, like, I don't remember what the sign up is, but just wherever the first name and last name is, you just put your initials or whatever. And if you don't pass it, then just take another shot at it. And you'll eventually pass it. And then when you do, you'll have saved yourself $1,000.
yeah. It's not a. Not, not about the money. It's just I don't. You get what I'm saying? I just don't know.
You don't.
That's.
You said it. You don't know if you have the stamina to be able to do it, and I understand.
Yeah. So. All right, Rabbi. I'll.
Keep me updated, okay? Excellent. Take care, big dog.
All right. So.
You're welcome, my friend. You, the rabbi, and why must I join this system? Oh, funny. So funny. Second time I got in a random like a tweet spam. Joining a business accounts on here. What the fuck is up? Why don't you just join the fucking Discord, dog? Who is the rabbi retweeting? Transgender princess, that's what I call it too. That's phenomenal. Oh,
my body. It was cold. Shit. I couldn't
Do
die.
it.
I can't. No. I
Do it again.
Every summer, you walking on it, you just wait, fucking corona.
But no, no one turned out. Look, I'm not saying 14 days plan.
I will took it time to that's the big but lady concert about all the but I'm like I and then look okay well okay but that's I
First special, whole thing, part of it was like how life, and it was, it was interesting. I thought the special was really good, but changing your perspective. So like now that you're starting more stand up, are you do anything?
I have a daughter I wrote go I grew up like everybody else I don't I think it's like I don't had an issue I live my life fucking that's yeah spend time but at the same time I would spend time with LA of course always I was and she told them how to stop like right now I'm not shit I ain't I don't want to miss okay every shoot up more thinking with my mouth open. Gotta be here. That's I can't. Oh, damn. Ever. Ever. I did it for 35. I did it for 30. Great breakfast. Walk around the your show is 8 o'clock. Gotta sit down. You go to the movie, then you go home. My wife, girl, up and down, the kids yelling. You gotta put these kids right. Man, that was my other April 3 months. My wife, my change. Always my wife. So, I love my wife. But, yeah, yeah. But, that shit up. I told you, I was kicked off. I get ping pong. Get that nothing. Shit later. Realize, oh, let the boy, I'm not picking it up.
Little fucking reviser. No way. Fuck, why would them Rabbi Rothschild put close up a little bit now, people? I don't know. Count. Why the fuck do I stuck it in fucking spam or stuck with Rabbi Rothschild? I think it must be a troll. It has a lot of links and it's disgusting. That must be worse than Q virtual situation. Oh wow, this is great. These are, I love these. What up, Nene? What the fuck? Am I stuck in a fucking rabbit? Sorry, I meant rabbit. Damn it, Obi-Wan. Oh, maybe not mine. Oh, fucking rabbit. Oh, no. Oh, sad. But these ones are private focus. Don't really watch them. Just blow up a little bit. Look, why did they? So, welcome. Yo, what up, Silky? How you living, person? What are we watching? What are you? Oh, Doom, tight, dude. Doom is amazing. Single player, level select, whoop some ass. Oh, dude, hard already. Get it, get it. I remember first time I played Doom, I went on Bob Shore's house. It was amazing. First time I ever got body armor.
I want to. At least for the world is. I did the world. I know. I think, but like to have that, be able to like say no to something. I'm sure. What the fuck are you doing?
Just never
How?
I told you after 30 the club and show. But I was big and out. No, you cannot. I was saying it. I knew I was fucking up. But at the same time, it was taking. And I was calling. I was joking. Hey, Sean. I was saying, just like, we use it. Come down there. When I get up, here's somebody to be there to give me a week. That's great. This evening,
Yeah.
and I only have right story. Right, you just
Welcome. How are you? What's going on, Pi?
Right. I ran into a situation. I wanted to fucking yell at someone yesterday, but he's associated in a way made the club that I want to work at. And they're not. Right. They're not.
I thought, oh, they're gonna drag you. They say, never again. By the time you're wrong, they're not even. Like the people that were in the business in 1997, LA that were laying trash, I never saw them. Right. Okay. They got .com.
Right.
Yeah. .com. Everybody. Got into that business.
Yeah. Yeah.
All those people left. So these people are the ones that. So I don't think we should talk about that. Oh, and at all. Over the fucking bar job. No movie job. Over the bar job.
Yeah.
Cash flow is back there. Every show you guys. Uh, right here. Oh, that fucking thing get through. Vietnam. Crazy. They came back on the guy that naked. Then, along the line, became a comic. It body with phone, that shit. They got stabbed, Pokemon, and all that shit. And we did that motherfucker got stories. And that motherfucker thing. In 1993, comic work, and he just joked about brain, bro. Hey, LLC, Bill Hicks, after the show. Next time you open back, he goes, fuck the thing. Went up there and the muscle guy came up and that was the biggest throw that. Bill Hicks came up. Hey, you're not just do that joke. Cool.
Fuck. I would do that. I would have said. I would have done.
Guys, clear, calm. But I'm gonna do it. Like it, I'm gonna fuck up. That's why when they tell you can't pay this at my club, you call me. And number two, pay what fucking. If you don't want to hire me, that's fine, right? But don't you ever fucking what I can and cannot do.
Struggling with, I don't like feeling like this, but the feeling that I felt in New York, stand up is a little bit desperate, and I don't like feeling like it. But there's just no, it's you're just kind of out there. And it was like it feels like the Titanic, or the Titanic tank. Everyone's in the water. That's where I am Oh yeah, right now for sure. But I'm just trying to just even comedy wise, you're just waiting for someone to help you do something. And if someone told me I don't want to hear this joke, or that, I'd be like, okay, whatever.
Feel desperate, but always have your.
I don't like feeling desperate.
Right. What's right when we stop it? Well, I was a complete common individual because I didn't. Because God forbid I can't get back. Right. So, 9 to 5 or whatever. I was. Once I took that of my life, it was. That's my career started. I started. Every person told me, that's crazy. Oh, you. Oh, look. Oh, 30. Black. 30. Why? All of them. Not. Don't even. Right.
But that's where I was going with it, because they'll give you time because you're funny. If you're just a nobody, fuck you. You want to come 5:30, then fuck off. Right. Of course.
All of the rock. Right. Midnight. All of
The hipsters, yeah.
the fucking all bang. That was the rack all night.
Right. But
It's the. I remember doing open mics. Not out. Then I started doing early. Fucking work. Hammer, Harry's, 30. Go there. Up on the table. Here's my hanging. Rock. Right now they. Yeah. Right. I had to figure out how to find that wall. That's what we're just beginning. I was basic. Talking about how to be the one to sleep. Fuck my wife. Fuck all the road. I'm taking 3,000. Yeah. And after 5 years, it'll be a great comic. Still, he has to show up. Because that, like that old commercial, might as well joke. And right now, you're in New York. Not gonna open the doors. Now, you gotta get now. Now, again, I couldn't figure out New York. So I got the fuck out of here. Because I didn't know 4 people bring like here. I was paying Savio. Well, that was far.
right. I got so lucky yesterday.
But I was shopping.
Right.
Now you're forcing my hand.
Right, and I've never asked you for that. I would. I don't know if I'm proud of or not. Things I'm most proud of in LA was that like I never had to call my parents money. That was I just took pride in. And you know, there's a lot of people who don't whatever they think of being a stand-up. I know that I'm working really hard at it, and it's what I want. And I don't want to look back like oh, I really got in. I'm having much of being at all the clubs right now, and I'd say that's a on like the bar. The only place that I'm happy right now is barbershop. Barbershops fucking months so invite. I feel like it's like fucking barbershop. Doing their great. I've done like 8 barbershops. Fuck barbers. But I love it. It's been I did like yesterday I did 3 mics. One of the 2 mics would have got canceled. And the way I use my for now is I really only use it for Johnny Rock and now like great advice. Just like go there looking for a response, you just go there to practice. Like that's what I'm using. Is just as a because it did. If I hadn't done those mics, my set last night wouldn't have done it because I changed. I'm not in a place yet where I can look at my notebook, gonna work or order right. I have, and then I'm like, oh, and that's what I'm using it for. It's, I have been looks out further along today than I was in January when I started. But even when I got here in September, I was here in town. I know I'm a direct. Really, I know. Right, all teaching comedy on Zoom. And I always thought about it. I started with Letterman, Johnny Carson. Oh, that's it's the rock getting the job. All right, so what? Got the job. What the always, always, always down. And in the yeah, no, I don't know. Probably 20 minutes. No, but I didn't earn it. All the on it. I took that picture. I'm not worried.
20 minutes fucking work. I got no material. If you use fucking work, but I have no bridge already that starting out over running, about what you do. Don't worry about where you're at. That point, I know what's going on. This is Caesar. They don't want the right. It's the next. Okay. I don't want to be, like I said, put a fucking sign out tomorrow. Building run by Rocket. We Joe Rogan. Yes. Every fucking 20 minutes. World go by shit my head. I want crazy thing. Work. Be a bartender. That movie. That movie. Bartender. Be like you fucked up. Oh, yeah, well, I'm glad. Miami Vice. He was in funny things. He was shooting Miami Vice. Got the show on AB.
Welcome.
But growing up, they said. Great role for her. Pretty women for her.
Well, let's take that out. Like, you did it in acting, it's $100 a day. If someone calls for the longest yard in LA, and you had only done a couple of.
Welcome.
Well, I would have gotten ready.
How you living, pimp?
Gotta get ready.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. How was swimming with your class or whatever?
I was good. Not bad. No.
Very cool. Post up, enjoy.
Now it's serious. Alright, well, okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you be able to read. Yeah. No, that's still the acting. Wow. I didn't California ain't going up. But they get the, you know, blast. You're in a project, you fucking murder. You're on, right. You might start as a carry. All that you do. I know. I would tell you, okay, I want you, I want you to come with my best. That's what I think people for really kind of like listen on that, right? You can't be like, okay, get prepared, do some of this stuff. Like, you know, it's like sort of like you have to prepare for certain things, goals, certain like doing the cut it off yourself, cut it off. You take time. Listen, right? Man, what's that? Like, if you really fucking teach others, really was a labor for company everything, drag shit, but you like a to one guy with that can bring, right? You know, this, and I want to get back to this. I'm sure the not you do this special. Be here at 8 for the best motherfucker ever. Not right. So, and I'm going to all these open mics and first I see half the time I have the people for completion. Okay, right. Nice. Nothing. That's it. You know, that is what you know, this lady, ugly, right? That was known. That fucking person. Okay. Then you go back to the first fucking love. Then, as a problem, I'm not saying I'm great, right? Some people, and you know, people could be asking me, but they're, I know you comics aren't funny. They're like, if they're listening now, they're like, okay, I better do this. But they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing, right for them. You know, isn't it kind of weird? All right. I'll talk to you before draft pick, but I'll first, I'll come back black. Everything, yeah. I keep cool because of you. We'll be back 30 seconds. What happens when you want to get a talk to you for March? They come to college football, nothing. They're watching next, the beaters, top picks going home early, getting on full action, DraftKings, whether it's live bet, content, promos, parlays, it's the thing. You know, the birds are chirping, the sun This episode is also brought to you by Better Health, one of my favorite sponsors. Why? Therapy. I'll show you 100 to 250 sessions to 400. With Better Health online therapy, an average up to 50%. Listen, the summer's coming, that time of the year. Mental health is missing. Time to give that brain a I would Better Health. With anxiety, food, color. Okay, with over 30,000 therapists, Better Health, largest online, they've served over 5 million people. You want to switch therapists? You want to get started? It's easy. Your company is BetterHelp.com/DF. DIAC today to get 10% off. That's BetterHelp.com, HELP.com/DF. BetterHelp will help you. Trust in the fun. My first fucking word up. And then, we're back, bitches. Don't forget. Give me the voice. BetterHelp. And if, DraftKings is in March, baby. Month, wait. Anyway, back to called Balls Bucket. BetterHelp Bucket. What do you mean? I'm leaving all about bucket. You fucking like this. Come on. Right now. What you guys driving?
Welcome. Welcome.
This guy's life stories, like,
Yo, dog, how'd you find out about me?
I don't know, I'm like looking at this guy, I'm like, this guy's life story looks like it's actually really crazy.
Did you find out about me from Blue Sky, perhaps? Yo, did you find out about me from Blue Sky? Oh, tight. You found out about me from Twitter? That's amazing.
Hey, why did I just
I didn't kick you.
I gotta find my way back.
I didn't find you. I was talking to you. Did you find out about me from Blue Sky?
This guy,
Blue Sky.
I think I did actually.
That's amazing, dog. All right, are you ready to hear all about me?
Really about you.
Excellent. Well, I'm so glad that you're here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you so much for coming. Apologies for my bots. I'm doing my best to promote world peace in my Discord. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace, and I have been for more than 3 years. I have more data online than any person in global history. This goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I talk about some things to improve the world, such as ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I am sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. Very long name. It's worth tens of millions of dollars. Oh, you know about it? You're amazing, dude. And we have built wells in Nigeria. I want to continue good projects like that. I'm a major advocate of the Life Star program, but most importantly, I want to mainstream desalination technology, essentially pumping Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person in global history, which may make me a very influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you and everyone who's helped me along the way very happy and very rich. So, how am I going to do it? Well, you have to understand data is more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum, everything. And I have more data than any person. So what I'm going to do when I go viral, and it's going to happen with these bots, is I'm going to have give you the money to be able to take care of your friends and family first off, and generationally. Then I want you to be able to start charities of your own to help the world, philanthropic organizations of your own to help the world. I talk about other things that are going to change the world when people get the opportunity to hear what I do. I'm essentially a real life Truman Show, if you know the movie starring Jim Carrey from the 1990s, or real life Big Brother. That's what I am. Uh, the only difference is that we have my consent to do this. And I talk about some things that are going to revolutionize society. Things like anti gravity, antimatter, faster than light communication, faster than light travel. They,
What's your
at Rabbi Rothschild. But
like?
I have over I have over 200 different Instagrams. I have more data archived on Instagram than any person in global history. I talk about other things that are very important to society, things like de-extinction technology. People don't know this, but in the year 2003, the first successful de-extinction took place. It was of the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded, known as Colossal Scientific. They've made it their goal to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle. Exactly. They're working on it within the next 3 years. They already brought back the dire wolf. They already brought back the dire wolf. They want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth using African elephant surrogates. Yeah, exactly. And then they want to reintroduce the dodo bird. So we may be able to see some really exciting advancements in biological technology within the next few years, and I want people to know about it. Additionally, I want to help you, and this is all with your consent, but like when you were born, the average life expectancy was probably about age 80. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology with your consent. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, things like perhaps stem cells and cryogenics, things like things like nootropics.
Like a bird? Is it like a bird?
The twit.
Like bird, like a bird.
I don't know what you're referencing. Yeah, it was a bluebird.
It was a bird.
Exactly. But I want to be able. I want to.
And I love. Imagine trying to sew a bird.
Okay.
That'd be like making a stuffed animal.
Absolutely, that could happen.
That'd be cool. That'd be so.
Hey, whatever you want to do. Essentially, though, you may be 120 years old, and you may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? This is again.
You're 120 years old.
No,
right now?
no. I'm 39, but you may be 120 years old someday with this life extension
I don't
technology.
know.
Perhaps.
They make everybody's lives longer.
Exactly. And then you may be able to utilize a type of technology with your consent known as mind uploading technology, where you scan your brain into a computer.
Why are they gonna put me in the metaverse?
If you want, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system.
Can I find land in the metaverse?
Perhaps. For later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself.
Oh, can I have an avatar? And then have land and then have a house.
Absolutely.
Should I buy land in the metaverse?
If you want.
I kind of want to buy land in the metaverse.
Excellent. So those are some.
So dude, it's going to become huge one day.
Absolutely. And you're on the ground floor of this.
I'm on a ground. Everybody could be having land in the metaverse, and they have metaverse farms where they collect sun data,
That's correct.
and they have wind data farms
Exactly.
where they have the data, wind going through the turbines and generating electricity and dams and water everywhere.
100%.
And there's water and there's crops.
Exactly. So you found out about me from Blue Sky?
Blue Sky? Yeah, I think I heard something on.
Did you really or no?
I think I was on Twitter.
That's okay. Okay, very well. Well, I'm live on Twitter right now. Feel free to enjoy. We're just watching podcasts, watching our friend here play Doom. And if you have any questions, I'm here to help you. But you should know most of all, if you need anything, I'm here to be a supportive person. I'm here to be positive. I'm here to give you an optimistic view on the world and just to have hope. So if you never need anything, I'm here to help you, okay?
Okay. Are you
24 hours a day.
really forever? All the time?
For the last 3.5 years.
Really? Always been on this Discord call?
No, I started the Discord a year ago, so Discord for a year.
You've been on Discord the whole time for a year?
Yeah, I've actually been in it longer than a year. I didn't start my own Discord until a year ago, but I was in other people's Discords for more than a year, for like 3 years.
Have you set like a record for how many names in the Discord call?
I'm the number one streamer in Aiden Ross's Discord, the number one streamer in Kai Sanat's Discord, the number one streamer in I Show Speed's Discord.
I thought the number one streamer in Kai Sanat's.
Nope, he doesn't stream in his own Discord quite often. And I'm the number one streamer in Amaranth's Discord.
Like the streamer, like the Discord chat.
Yeah, in the VC. I'm the number one streamer out there all time. Yeah.
I love it. Amaranth show a lot.
She may.
I think she was making that beer.
What? Would you like that? Would you want to drink that?
She's known for being that seamstress on the Blue Bird sewing blog.
Oh, like Blue, like Twitter?
No, like the Blue Bird sewing blog.
No, Bluebird. No, it's a Bluebird. No, it's a Bluebird. No, that's not what I said. Bird is the word. Bird.
Hey, you should get out of here. You should get out.
With that, I'm going to continue watching this podcast and working on my robots. Thank you so much for being here.
Make a robot that kills people with big weapons. Because do that. People are never funny. Should we go to right now?
What? Why are you talking
Should we
about?
go to because I was in.
You use Blue Sky, don't you? One of those Skyers.
I'm not one of those guys. I saw a lot of traffic on my every day though. I live by Twitter. giggle about it. You giggle. You giggle about it. Hey, Slippy. Hey, Slippy. What are you doing? What are you doing? It feels like you're cooling. You do that? That's gross. Gross that you do that. It's gonna be gross, man. Ew. You say ew. You say ew. Your mic set up really. Did you set it on my brother? Rabbi Rothschild is Jewish. Why can't I talk in general? Why? Why don't they talk?
Yeah, fine.
Eh? I'm gonna go get some chips at it. Hey, Panjoy, wanna blow this joint?
Joint?
Yeah. You know what? You know what I'm saying? Wanna blow this joint and I believe? You know?
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Why you tell me to get out here? Set your
Hey, hey, hey! You listen to me, okay? I'm one of the highest IDF ranked members, okay? Not a man will respect in that.
IDF?
Alright.
on you. Probably on.
And I'm what you also said,
I would have I would I don't know, maybe a lot of others change. I saw the you know moment. I got now we saw oh my god, I told you that shit is now
someone else I just was watching a great comic talking about competition, saying that it wasn't Homer, I don't know. But yeah, it was Bill, but it wasn't so much like Bill Murray. I'm not in the stand-up sense, but in an act, like okay, I felt like then, and I wasn't part of it. Like it was all the best in the world. So if you were even a step below, it would have been noticeable. Noticeable.
I mean
And, it was, like that's I'm 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 glad you stayed for that. Like I don't know, and like going to shows back then, and having people like there was the 20 minutes of the store or the hour. It was just crazy. I've never experienced stand up like that.
it was all those that were having pictures of something off on fingers and they just really with carbs guys that were to be cool on Tuesday night. Be a thing. That thing that shit it was just you better bring it. It's like life. Come with this guy's cool. He is being all guys that people want when close for him. Focus it right on the road. Come down. He got it. No. Like on streaks. Friends. No. Right. So
Yeah,
and that's what
no, no, yeah,
yeah. It does. Uh, and what shit right now. Wow. He's bigger. That's it. And I try to great shit. Oh, yeah. That's what age. Someone a little. Not at home. No, girl. Give me a spot. I can get through the also and like I was the Roman and I love that. Right? I love that. Man down. Everything is planned. I want you to don't think about it. That's how the ground So she's got 1,000. Right. We don't shit. All the other stuff. And that. I don't understand. If you chance. Why? Sure. Carry that. I want to go to you die.
It's a weird thing. The first thing I've been confident in my entire life. And so confident in something I thought maybe I thought I did. Like I liked editing. I went to college for it. I was okay at it. Well, and this comedy, being confident in comedy. I'm not saying where I am. But like the last 3 months, I feel very confident that I did.
Why do you come? Because you're good. Ain't no place in life. Man.
Right.
Get in the stage every night. 5. Trying to give up a job. Your day job. It's a club that always, you know, always option. Right? Option. Shit. That's why vacation does. First, you help me. I know is back. I never why work at fucking commission. Oh, parent. Shit. Oh, fucking 60. Get off. Or whatever. Right? Family. You know, and that's it. Sorry. Fucking. But it's a whole thing about how do you know originally. I want you to years to realize I stopped the bomb. My goal, my life. LA. Right? So, what you're thinking, that's okay. So, fucking wild. Hey, you have some kind of, well, how you remember? You third, pain, illness, favorite, college trip. College, I did. I was, like, I get home to the county, I'm envelopes, right out with your hand, type it. about it. Time to down, write your goal, not open. And you spend it. Can't fucking haven't even much. But I got down. I got to carry that. So I think like back in that's fuck. Kind of like I get kind of I know to be I it's an emotion. Mommy, parents, fuck you, fuck you. Like what? I don't know what. Yeah, when you fall, you get out there before your girlfriend comes in. Oh my god, it's so funny. I already know. I get you know much bravado. I didn't like yeah. I bombed because I oh pretty this microphone. You know, never gonna that. What would have done this?
I didn't even listen to me.
Years ago, never gonna
Restaurant.
carne eater.
First, I like carne and not carne. You like
Carne is the restaurant. $1,000.
It was all for lunch, by the way. Sorry. Years ago. Why are I in trouble for what she wanted to do? No, it doesn't. I do it for me. 25. Okay, I don't know. John sounds good. The first day you get the gift card after you get the card?
Something is fucking card. Get a stick. No.
I wasn't double paying. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what happened last week. What? Probably not.
No.
But what is it got to do with today? This thing I can get right away. What are you saying? I'm not going to oh, you.
up to the top. They are the one is easy, online, provided the what always the call you why you bad motherfuckers. March 11th, beautiful day to be alive. I know I wasn't here last week. Is in Joey here. Make sure the dynamite. All you need, I changed the game. Ingredients. All serious focus on the or your love. I become listen to Joe. He might do the same time. Last fire does. Customization, fire experience, nation look. Along with the friends, having I have something. All you want is the order. You are code Joe J-O-E at fire and again. Joey at fire and please do it appreciate and orders over on fire.com. Thank you. Beautiful content. Rachel Feinstein here to and Lisa. Your mushroom. You want to read a mushroom.
was in that Columbia club on yes, I Columbia way no,
Brooklyn movie is cool too. So is Crooklyn. I do.
exactly? No, not me. I mean, not collector Eric. Eric, my favorite. He would go. He used to drive me home once. He would drive me home after I got too fucked up with Joey. I was like, "Do you want to play Uber? Drive me home?" No. It's in the morning. He had been out. He tells you literally like, on every other app. Going a few miles away or living work. Miner's like, "Hey, I'm gonna
I'll take that down. If I'm passionate about. This woman loves this fucking impression.
and I started after I and sister down. I was like the Yoko Ono to on tour 5 bars, and yeah, you're bringing the band down. You gotta be a kid. I was just talk talking at a wider puss, so he kind of hit me. Then I was in New York, so I was like, and I never went to college or anything. So I was like, okay. I lived from Bethesda. Yeah, Maryland. Oh yeah, Ari's from Maryland. I always forget that. Where did you come in Bethesda? Oh yeah, that's right. Quarter was really small.
There was a comment in New York. But they really was all
Right.
after we sat there Fridays.
Was it a holiday?
That was
It was the first time I ever just bombed in front of my entire family. But all my aunts one of your parents bombing.
Interesting.
Yeah. Open. Sexual and present. It's like so I think I was doing something for him. Like 30. Oh my god. I really did. That Jim urging my terrible hand. brother died, and I went back to a car, and dog in the kitchen looking out. Also passed in the house. Don't have anybody. I was like, you're not. It's like, why is there a statute of limitations on this? Just all that. I don't want to know. What is it? He doesn't know anything. He has no idea what's wrong. But I don't. I want to know out of my house. What was your mom upstairs? Did you try to clean them out? Because I asked her what I should do, and they said holy water. So I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how you get holy water, but so I had to ask holy water. Holy water do it. Tell me. Well, okay. I have Rachel on my side.
Go to church.
I always right? Yeah. Yeah. Christian so much. We had to like go to like the hot holidays day off. Yes. Like, I just mix it right now, like all the men. I know it's not fun. I will say, yes, I'll be like, you're not putting a show in the oven. And I'm like, oven magnet? Derogatory term. Holocaust. Went to the oven. Like by calling us oven magnet, like we couldn't get enough of it. I got the bird. Oh yeah, nobody did those. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I was like so chuffed. I was hilarious. But that was your ride. What you felt. I say, on with.
Yeah, but if I knew shit. Shop.
Have like your work that you real things that you did, or would you have like I heard that like they have a thing they say, not the real stuff. Like, yeah. Instead of saying I killed the prostitute, just was my mom or something. You know?
I was pretty honest.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck him. Tell him shit. I'll tell you what. After a while, I'm gonna kill all the women. Shit.
Funny is that would be a great what if they murdered. Like, yeah, you should do prostitute with you Cohen's go to one week. Just like it's very cleansing thing. I hear a lot of Catholics they have bad memories of depressing, but for me it was like my brother hold up that's very satisfying. Very bad for a little right.
I was raised like to a certain extent. Thursday night was that week.
Boarding school sounds terrifying. If you go to boarding school, obviously you're great, incredible comment, but if you think you get to boarding school, traumatized. Right. You're not taking have like bars. Imagine like that. What?
Miss Aquarius. Oh yeah, I'm ready for you. You ready? All right. How many we playing? What are you saying? It's about 2 o'clock? Oh, you have thunderstorms, but we gotta protect you. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. All right. How about this? We play until you win one and I win one. Excellent. It's something. All right. Get it. Get it. Come on. Ooh. Get it. Oh, I got him. Very fortunate. Very fortunate. All but one. All but one. Get it. Thank you. Ooh. All but two. You got them. Good spare. You're welcome. Ooh. Get him. Oh, boo. Yes, ma'am. Nice strike. Big comeback. Get another one. Two in a row. Unstoppable. Get another one. Three in a row. Miss Aquarius. That's known as a turkey. Well, no one's touching you today. No, you got the win. Nice job. That's right. That's right. That was that was the best finish you could have had. That's right. That was wonderful. That was a that was a privilege just to watch. Absolutely. Probably would have more. Get it. Wow, you're playing lights out. There we go. get these. Get it. 2 in a row. Get it. Get them. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Can't believe I did so badly. 2 strikes and then a gutter ball? Boo. Get it. Get it. Boo. Get it. Get it. All but one. Absolutely. Alrighty, Miss Aquarius, that was fun. I'm here to protect you from all the lightning and thunder, so feel free to get comfortable. And if you need anything, I'm here for you, okay? Love you too. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Sweet dreams.
you know, I mean, I